first, you get that every day, honey. Good morning. Mr. Monica, good morning. Julian Diego, good morning. That one outdoor kid, Michael Herrick, Allie R, good morning. Yeah, good luck with that, Brown. Hang out, man. We'll see how soft my hands are, yo. I bet you my hands aren't as soft as big as your mouth is. There you go. Creature, good morning. My brother. Grammy, good morning. Sherpa, good morning. Beautiful Miss Dana. Spencer, good morning. Beautiful Miss Maggie, good morning. Yes, you do, honey. Yes, you do. And you should. Jay Red, good morning. Sir Pump. Good morning, sir. Have a good day at work, honey. Miss Jen A, going to work. Miss Cookie, good morning. Lunar Vixen, good morning. Brown, do me a favor, buddy. If you want to hang around in the chat and talk in the chat, just do me a favor, go read the rules really quick. It'll save you a lot of problems. I know. Everybody gets very upset we have rules, but this is the internet, and I don't like to be inundated with jackasses, and so this way everybody's on the same page. Okay? Thank you. Appreciate it. A friggin' fantastic? Miss Grammy, you putting that kind of stress on me right now? Mikey V, good morning, brother. Miss Sandy, good morning. Sandy's back. Yeah, school's back in session, man. We had a bunch of that yesterday. Have a bunch more today, probably. Jameson, has anybody filled the screen up with fuel? I don't know when it was done last. I'm just asking. All right, thank you. Meg, you like the thumbnail? Anybody else see the thumbnail? I don't know if Chirper got a chance to see it. Oh, Miss Jolene too. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Cindy G. Like that one? I don't know if Chirper saw it yet. I was excited to show you guys the new thumbnail, but I was really looking forward to what Miss Dana was doing. Creature, you like it? Thank you. Cootie! My goodness! Honey! Oh, what's that say? Hold on. I can't read what it says. It's going too fast. You're an asshole. No, you're you're amazing. Thank you, Miss Cootie. You're amazing. If I could send you a sticker, I would. Damn it. Thank you for the thumbnail, love. Thank you. Stoked on it? Alright, let's start this up and send it. Alright, Miss Dana's gonna be right back. She's gonna go look. I guess I'll have to wait till we get out to Beach Haven to know what Miss Dana thinks. Jeez. Did you, Creature? Well, good for you, yo. That's awesome. I miss those days, man. I did in my teens. I did a couple times in my 20s too. I enjoyed surfing, man. It took me a while in my teens to get it, but yeah, I had a good time with it. I wish I did it a lot more. I mean, we're right here, right? All right. What do you say? Let's do this. I was going to go vertical today because the views are so horrible the last couple days. That was a nice stop sign. But I decided against it. We'll see tomorrow. Might go vertical tomorrow. See what today brings. thank you again, Miss Kuthi. That was absolutely awesome. Hope you're having a great day over there in the Czech Republic. Miss Kuthi probably just had a little lunch. School zones are back. School is in session here in the Northeast. I say it all the time too. If you drive a big truck, be careful in these school zones. Not, I mean, obviously, for the main reason, but watch your speed. Pay attention to the posted speed limits in the school zones, especially if you're in a commercial vehicle. They like to make an example of a commercial vehicle going too fast or recklessly through a school zone, and they probably should. Thursday, September 4th. I-74, I think I saw this morning. I don't see a cloud in the sky though, man. I don't even think they're much over the beach today. But we will see here shortly. Hang around for a little bit. I got a full load of fill dirt going to a job that I was getting concrete from Todd yesterday. Got a big old hole in the ground, so I'm gonna go fill it in. She calls, I always seem to lose my cool. Matter of fact, if the numbers stay way down, 20s and 30s, I'll probably go to vertical after lunch. See what happens. Here's the train wreck. Northbound, Route 9. Really surprised you didn't go right there, man. Really surprised. Got a birdie in my ear. What's up, little birdie? What? The beautiful Miss Carol? Good morning, honey, and thank you. Miss Carol, what did you do? A 5-banger, Miss Carol. 5 in a tanker already. We had 6 yesterday, 9 hours. We got 5, and we're like 10 minutes in. I like the sounds of that, Miss Carol. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You got love from the OG. That's an honor. Give her some love back. She's a lover. We love her. Thank you, Miss Carol. Thank you, little birdie. Birdies for letting me know. I got a beep in my ear, too, here. Mikey D, my brother, good morning. Crispy one. All right, buddy. We'll try, man. What was yesterday? 7-9 or 8-1 or something? I can't remember. All right, Mike Evie. We'll make it happen, or hopefully anyway. Oh, I see Chirper's Mixer up there. Speaking of Chirper's Mixer, wait till you see what I got for you guys today. 3-2 salute for all of you. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. We are eastbound Route 72. I got a beep in my ear again. Oh, it's Big Chief early today, buddy. Early. What do you got going on? Yeah, there you go. Head to the corner. All right, buddy. All right, man. Well, I'm hoping to see you later, buddy. I'm hoping the day turns a little bit for you in the positive direction, my friend. Thank you, Steen. Gotta have the bad days, make the good days better, but make the good days see. But man, it's still no fun thinking about you, Steve. Thank you. Old Glory up and out, chirping mixer to my right. I heard that damn song again yesterday in a video that I saw last night. It goes like dump truck, dumpy dump truck, dump truck. That's my chirper mixer song. Thank you again, Chief. Head up, chin up, yo. You know how we do it. No other choice. Thank you, brother. Cash App bumping in my ear. Miss Pamela again. Honey, thank you, Miss Pamela Simon on the Cash App. Appreciate you, honey. You and Mikey V got breakfast today with a hot cup of tea. I gotta get that Pam would. Pam would have my head if I didn't do that. That's mandatory. Miss Pam, thank you. I appreciate that. Eastbound and down. To the beach. Who wants to go? Went to the beach the last couple of days, huh? You guys are getting awfully spoiled with your field trips. Would take this load down for Todd. I don't know how many he's Jameson won. Feeling though I'm going to run at least 2 or 3 this morning. 2 or 3 throughout the day if I have deliveries going other places. So we'll see. You see any clouds? I don't see any clouds. We are cloudless. Fresh out of clouds. no raccoons today. That's good. Why do you have your left blinker on, trailer? Oh, you're going around into that. I didn't see the guy going slow in front of you. Heather B Bridge, there it is. And it's tides down and it sure smells like crystal. Fishy smell here this morning. Top of the Heather B. We have no time for this guy here. Be a beach ape by the time he gets to the island. Shit. I was thinking yesterday, we have not had like heavily windy days. And usually by the beach here, we get some days, man. But it's been a while. Watch my mouth here. We got a hurricane here tomorrow. You come across that bridge sometimes, that bay, it's 3 to 4 foot waves. I mean, it's blowing. Oh, I know why we don't have no wind this summer. It's because I didn't put the boat in the water. That's why. Well, you're welcome. If I had the boat in the water, we'd have a hurricane every other weekend. Sassy Cassie's house, there it is. Chateau a la Casson. Chirpy, you'd be happy to know that I took a black magic marker and I colored in a little silver piece on the back of the phone for the phone charger. So hopefully we don't get any of that shit going on. And I'm not even totally sure that's exactly what it is, but we'll see. Sassy Cassie, good morning. It's beautiful, Miss Sassy Cassie. She is. Gateway to Long Beach Island, Miss Cassie. We're going south. We're going down to South Beach Haven. Going on here? Oh, road work. South on the boulevard. The sun is shining. Good morning. You're on Long Beach Island. We're headed south and Ship Bottom. Long Beach Island, they call it LBI. Yeah, that was a nice move, dude. What fucking purpose to do that? I have no idea. What following distance, man? That's what everybody says. You follow too close, man. Yeah, you know, you follow way too close. You know what happens when I fucking don't? That right there. You like to, they think my following distance is a little fucking spot for them. It's a little old after a while. Especially when they do shit like that and then they don't actually step on the fuel here. I gotta be a dick when do stuff like this. at it again. Running fill dirt here down to Beach Haven. Got a little added addition to the barn this morning. You ever see a lot of the truck, or maybe you wouldn't see it in the trucks, but hot rods and stuff like that. A lot of times on the interior, on the instrument cluster, they have little chrome bezels that go over the gauges. Kind of makes it look like it's a little higher on the, or a little fatter on the top, like a little visor. I guess like a chrome visor over each gauge. I know you may not understand what I'm talking about, but when we go on a field trip, I'll show you. So now my dashboard is right in front of me anyway. I didn't get the ones for the side gauges. I don't even know if they got them. They got ones for the speedometer and tach, and then the 6 gauges, the 3 on each side of the speedometer and tach, and then the little square up top, my information panel. So now that's all has chrome bezels on it. And it looks cool as shit, especially with this new steering wheel. So I'll show you guys when I have a chance to do so. Just a little added bling bling for my eyeballs, that's it. Looks a little classier. And if you drive a Peterbilt, the old one of the old memes for Peterbilt is class pays. I've always liked that about Peterbilt. Might be me. I've been a real bad boy on the town all night, starting to calm down. Schools are open up here. Today is the first day for a lot of kids. Yesterday, I mean. Awesome black labber. That's Mary. Mary! She's waving. That's Mary and Winnie. Damn it! I love it. I know that black labber anywhere. That's the one from the video. I'm going to pet that dog. That's the one. I love it. That's awesome. Good morning, Miss Mary. I don't think she's listening, but your blinker's broke. Not you, Miss Mary. The blinker's working just fine. Winnie! Winnie the black labber. She gives kisses. That's a red light, right on the head, like a dick on a dog right there. Guy's been driving like a dick since we got on the island, so true to form, sir, true to form. Way to be consistent, consistently dickish. Eventually I got more horsepower though. Yep, still broke. Unblock the box. It is Tequila. Typo Thursday. Friday Eve. It is Thursday, right? I think it is. 8 a.m. on the money. 0800. Now you ran the red light. Where'd that get you there, trailer? Nowhere. Probably the nicest ride we'll have all day here. Yesterday wasn't too bad, right? Driving traffic wise. Today will be a little bit more traffic. It was like not too much more, but and then tomorrow, especially if it's going to be a decent weekend. Oh wait a minute, this is where that back bump is in the middle of 110, right? A couple passes this morning. Bobby box truck across the way. That's a newer looking truck. That's a Peterbilt right there. Look at that. Cam over. Yeah, that's a new Peterbilt box truck style, I guess, Cam. Huh. First time I saw it. Haven Terrace water tower right there. Looks like a golf ball teed up for a giant, doesn't it? That'd be cool, huh? Giant just coming to Long Beach Island. Back water towers into the ocean like golf balls. Say in this window? Keep popping. I'm watching the 2005 cinematic masterpiece, Paper 3. Oh. Alright. nice. I know you're dying to, man. Keep looking in your mirror. You're just looking for me? Maybe. Aussie boss, I re-upped my EMOJIS sticker down here, buddy. You were off to bed already, but I said make sure you somebody tell Aussie tomorrow. So I don't know if they did, but either way, if you look in the Discord channel, this Meg put up the pictures from yesterday's stream of me defacing the sign. Beach Haven here. Pay no attention to the to my body. This shirt, these high visible shirts make me look fat, right? Wasn't nice. Meg put in the Discord. Look at this fat bastard defacing the sign. I didn't think that was very nice, but yeah, she's spot on. Can't say she was lying. So. No, she didn't. She was, hey, where you going, Prius from Pennsylvania? You're in a big rush. All right, we were coming into the Queen City, Beach Haven, New Jersey. Sign. Queen City. We're here. You all right, Clucker? clean it once after I dump here, so apologize for that. Oh, a little pupper. He's an old war dog. Look at her. Huh. Coming, all quiet, eastern front. Miss Hotfoot, good morning. Miss Valerie, good morning. Get my tarp up here. Damn lady across the street didn't cut her garage door out yet. In there? Yeah. All right. I wasn't sure I knew where it was going, so he walked up to my window and pointed and said, "In there." All right, there you go, Miss Carol. You got a chance to see your Toskies. All right, here we go. I'll have to break into the tree this time. I'll stay back from this thick stone. Miss Val in a pretty truck, right? Warren Brown, good morning. All right, here it comes. Do you, Chirpa? I did that, honey. I did that. I got a couple of them like that, but I added the I added Jake, and I thought of you the whole time, honey. Look at that, Photo Man. Photo Man woke up to take a leak. He's going back to bed in a second. Thank you, Photo Man. Appreciate it, man. Bang bang, come on. There it is. Good morning, everybody. Joey Whispers is in town. The lady across the street with the funny garage door is cleaning her windows out front. I don't think she was really happy about the bag. I can't make everybody happy all the time. Oh, here comes a little pupper. 2 puppers. Oh boy. You usually don't like me. I'll clean myself. Better go get another one. Todd might still be here when we get there. I want to clean my windshield. I'll do that here. Oh, cleared the Audi. Cleared the Audi. All right, clean my window. Watch my hand here, watch my hand. Gotta make it all nice for the WWC. Alright, it's a little better. George, good morning. Atlanta Sweetie's back? Honey, you better be careful. They will corrupt you. And I can't be held responsible for that. Good morning, honey. Good to see you. I know, right, Carol? Miss Carol Cirillo, really glad to see you. You're welcome, buddy. Good morning. You know where I'm at, honey. Beach Haven. Historic Beach Haven, right? All the cedar shake houses. I don't know if you were in the stream yesterday when I did a little field trip up to the beach. I was talking about that. There's the Tuckerton Water Tower across the bay. George said he can see it if you squint. And there's George. He's sitting right up on top of the tower. All right, chat screen's going off. Please enjoy the ride back to the yard. We'll stop, get a couple hot Santa Boom for Sloan on Mikey V and Miss Pam. Speaking of Miss Pam, Miss Carol, if you didn't see yesterday's beach trip, Miss Pam was nice enough to put a timestamp in the comments. So if you watch yesterday's stream or go to yesterday's stream, don't go to the live chat, just go to the comments. Miss Pam was saying how she enjoys catching up on what she misses. So she timestamped the beach trip if anybody missed it yesterday. Thank you again, Miss Pam. All right, we got a little hoppy-choppy through here sometimes. Usually only lasts a couple blocks. And then I will show you the sticker on the sign, Joey Whisper's original that I put yesterday. Still can't believe that cop didn't turn around and ask me what I'm doing. Literally almost snapped his neck trying to see what I was doing. I mean, I think I did it pretty cool and nonchalant, but still, I walked up to a sign and hit the sign and turned around and walked away. And he was looking like, what did that dude just do? So that'll be a yearly thing. We'll re-up the sticker after Pop's anniversary each August. Johnny Law getting a little bagel and coffee this morning. Fantasy Island Amusement Park to my left here. That's where we did all the concrete work for the Ferris wheel and stuff there. Or the removal, should I say. And then right next to that's Thundering Surf, the water park. Used to just be a big hill. 4 or 5 slides down it, maybe 6. Very dangerous. I got beat up on that thing quite a bit. All right, coming up on the right, like 2 blocks here, there's a blue and yellow sign on the right-hand side. All right, we got the lights, so you'll be able to see. This blue and yellow sign, we were doing work at this little shop here. And if you look at this blue and yellow sign, there's a little white sticker at the very bottom of the yellow. That's Joey Whispers, the original. What's up, Pop? Looking good now, man. Fresh sticker. Not all faded out. I guess that this is what they call love. Baby, you're driving me crazy. So Puppers. What street do we see Mary and Winnie at? Anybody remember? I wanna level out, order something and stay. Put a record on. Put a record on, let's hide the phones and make believe the world don't exist. My goodness. Let's pull up the ties and take a trip to someplace new. Don't care where, as long as I'm with you. Baby, you're driving me crazy. So my love feels insane. Pickleball to the right. Anything for you. About 10 years. I can see me and Jameson going to play pickleball and stuff. No, I can't. That'll never happen. Waking up next to you is all I ever want to do. Baby, we can last forever. Baby, you're driving me crazy. So long. Love is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'd do anything. You've been driving me crazy. You've been bouncing me crazy. Unless you wanted me to, I'll do anything for you. Bumpy Bumpy, LBI, LBPAFI, Long Beach Island. No, Long Beach Bumpy as fuck Island. Yes. If anybody didn't get a chance to check out Chirpa's TikTok, I will show you later. I got it loaded up, man, ready to go. Bullshit! And I got the other video I want to show you too. The reason why Miss Chirpa makes fun of me because of she calls them backwards mixers here. But the right way to have a mixer is, you know, pumping off the front so that the driver can actually see what he's doing. But the they do a little different in Iowa. Apparently, you drive around in like pickup trucks with mixers in the back. So I will show you Miss Dana's mixer that unloads off the back, so you guys can have a little better understanding of how all this works. The mixer culture. Anyway, it's loaded up. When I stop and I get a chance to fire it up, I will do so. I'm not sure this just happened, but that Mercedes looked like it hit the brakes before the light actually turned yellow. So that means that Mercedes is watching the counter just like I was. I almost want to ask her. Almost. I swear, I really think she was. And if she was, that is absolutely awesome. Why do I say that? Because paying attention, that's all. Not hard to do. I mean, it's all right in front of you. But if you're looking at your phone and you're playing with your makeup and you're eating breakfast or you're doing something, you're not really paying attention. So, yeah, I like when they pay attention. It makes my job so much easier. And look, it's not all about my job being easy, it's about getting home at night, right? Michael? No, that's not Michael. Oh, no, that's Michael. Michael! There he is. That's Michael. Yeah, the Flyers jersey. He's still waving. I gotta put a rear cam on here, man. He's still... Alright, he's not waving anymore. But he was waving till then. Michael! Massachusetts doing Massachusetts stuff. Assholes will masshole. That's what happens. Now, please take warning when I do show you Dana's TikTok. It's a little vulgar, right? She's from Iowa, so she talks a little aggressive, right? So pay no mind to that. Everybody's heard it. I'll give you a little heads up. It's got a M or F-er in it, all right? A motherfucker, all right? It's got a bullshit in it. And I think it might even have a couple other things, but I'm just giving you heads up. We would not want Miss Chirpa to change in any way, do anything different. She normally does. I like her being herself. So, but sometimes that self can be a little on the rough side. You know, when you have like sandpaper and you're trying to really, really get it smooth, but before you get it smooth, you got to reuse like the really coarse sandpaper. You know, the really, really rough stuff. Yeah, the rougher stuff. Chirpa's like on the rougher side of the sandpaper. So she's like 80 grit. Chirp was like 80 grit. That's rough. Red light. What color that GMC across the way? Bright baby blue. Damn it. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Watching a video yesterday. This guy sitting in his car and he's talking about a little encounter he had. And it was actually a pretty wonderful video. And all he was doing was talking about this woman that he saw in the store. And it was a good little lesson that he was saying. What happened was he saw this woman in a grocery store, I think a grocery store, and she had like a long, tight summer dress on, or summer, I don't know what he called it, summer gown he called it. And everybody laughed in the comments. They're like, "Oh shit! I'm not wearing a sundress anymore. It's now a summer gown." Well, anyway, this woman had a beautiful long gown on, all dressed up, like, really looked beautiful. And she's in a grocery store, so he's like in a tank top, all sweaty, and he's like, "Yeah, we're just in there shopping." And then she comes in, and everybody's like, "Whoa, holy shit!" He's like, everybody's looking at this woman. And he said that, he spoke very, very, the words he had were awesome. Like, he was truly in awe of this woman, and he wasn't disrespectful or nothing. Just saying how beautiful she was, and how very hard not to look at her. And he's like, even the women, like she was strikingly beautiful, I guess, and dressed to the T. So anyway, he said one of the women clerks, as she was reaching for something on the thing, said to her, "Good morning, hon. You look beautiful today. What's the special occasion?" You know what the lady said? "I am." Yeah. It blew this guy away. And he was telling the story, and he's giggling. He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "We should all think like that." He's like, "I don't know where I went wrong in my life." He's like, "Look at me. I look like a bag of shit going to the grocery store." He's like, "Yet this woman, every day is a celebration of her." And I don't know. I mean, I can be a little corny sometimes, but I thought that was, yeah. I think if we all had a little bit of that, it might be a little bit different on how we act in life, how we get treated also. Anyway, I thought I'd share that. I thought it was pretty inspirational. Big flag, little pole coming up on the right. Got a little breeze today. Sassy Cassie coming up on the left. This time of day is when the sun's beating on all the hanging baskets here. Big pink hanging baskets, the whole side of the building. Lower floor. And then the little gazebo. Sassy Cassie! Looking beautiful as always, honey. Alright, going up to the head of the B bridge, dead ahead. I can see it in the distance. you see me today, I got a three-piece suit on because I'm fucking celebrating me today. Came to work in a three-piece suit. Jimmy would, he'd probably pee himself. He'd probably pee himself laughing first, and then he would tell me to go home and change my shit. That is unprofessional for this business. One of these days I should do that just for fun. And you know how that conversation would go? There's your money shot. That conversation would go, what's the special occasion, Joe? I'm celebrating me, Jameson. Shut up. That's how that would go. On the mainland, westbound, Route 72. Back to the yacht. Not before a cup of hot sea and a bone for slum. In a picture that's loaded up too that I can show you whenever I want. It's a picture of Jameson and I and Sal. Sal is the guy that we lost in the at the quarry with the jet ski accident. If you're a regular in here, I talk about it when I go in there sometimes. See Kev Dog, that little quarry by the shop. But one of my boys actually sent it to me on the Skylight. You know, Skylight is like a little picture frame. It's a digital picture frame that people can add photos to, and then they just come up like a film strip on the photo frame. So my boys both have it, and they can send me pictures of the kids. And my oldest son sent me a bunch of old pictures, like when I was young and stuff that he had. And well, not young, but one of the pictures was upstate New York in Camden when I used to go up there all the time. And Jameson came up one time camping for the weekend, and Sal came up, and we were all in the quads getting all mudded up. And yeah, it's a great picture. Jameson standing in front of me and Sal holding a beer. And it's kind of hard to see Sal because he's behind Jameson, but Sal is mud from his toes to his nose. I'm a little muddy up too, but Sal was an animal. One of the best dirt bike riders I've ever seen. Won all kinds of competitions. Is a local legend around here. And it was just 5 years I think. A couple weeks ago. Passed. But anyway, I'll show you that picture. It's when I didn't have gray hair. Oh, Glory. Not too much out. She's up. She'll be out in a little while, I promise. There goes Black Beauty across the way, Maddie. Alright, we'll head in the back. A couple hot seats and home for Sloan. The parking spot looks like it might be up there. Where are you going, dude? That yellow line, man, you should probably stay on the other side of it, right? Shit, I don't know if I can get out of here. I'll make it. I have to do a little configuring. All right. Cup of hot sea and a bone for Sloan time. What do we got? 36. All right. Winnie the Pup. Good morning. Buddy and I was talking about it. Let me see if I can pop that picture up really quick for you. You know what? It's not even there. How did I do that? It didn't go in? Nope, didn't go in. Wait a minute, is it on the other side? No. Alright, well never mind. I'll show you that tomorrow. Why didn't that not re-up there? Is my title up to date here? Yeah, okay. That's weird. That didn't go in. Alright, I'll show you tomorrow. Husker fan, good morning, honey. Miss Carol, thank you again for the 5-banger, honey. Thank you, Bill. I appreciate you looking at it, buddy. Thank you. Damn, I thought that went in. How the hell did that not work? I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, I'll be back. Sit tight. I'll lose this long sleeve shirt when I get back. It's starting to warm up. hash brown and coffee in hand. Just got a chance to see Miss Diana B. She's stopping and getting her breakfast. Always very nice to see Miss Diana. And there she is. Good morning. Agu, good morning. Absolutely beautiful day again. I'm getting very, very lucky. Good morning, Miss Diane. Great to see you, honey. Have a great day. All right, I gotta go out to the right here. I think this guy's too far up. Go this way. Thank you, Miss Cindy. Ed R, good morning. And I was watching the stream yesterday, and I saw that we were talking when I was talking about, I guess, Facebook and all that stuff, and you're like, my profile picture on Facebook is my face in a book. Now, I read that, and I'm like, it didn't click. It didn't click. And I'm like, Ed's being Ed again with what Ed says in him. And then, like, I don't know, 5 minutes later, I'm like, well, damn it, now I know what he meant. Yeah, he's got a picture of himself in a book on Facebook. Well, it's his face, and it's in a book on Facebook. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense now. Good morning, Ed. Out here enough, you'll see Ed R. He is a crafter of words, a very good word crafter. So there you go, kind of fits. All right, back to the yard. I'll let you know what I got. I'm not like really super excited about the hash brown, but I think it might be okay. I felt up everyone that was in there. I know, it's not nice, but it's not, I do clean my hands first. And they're all in wrappers, so it's not like I'm touching them. Alright, definitely could be worse. Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad at all. Miss Pam Son and Mikey V, thank you again. All right, down and south. I gotta see if those videos loaded up or not. The chirp videos. That other picture didn't. I wouldn't be surprised if the other ones didn't either. One of these days I'll figure out how to do all this stuff. Double eight on the hash brown. 8.8. It's actually not that bad. I mean, it's definitely not a 9. It's definitely not a 9, but it's every bit of an 8.8. Again, thank you, Mikey V and Miss Pam. And there goes Miss Crystal and the pumpkin. scared the shit out of me. I didn't even see his head hang out the window. Little birdie, I got your message about the poll. I don't know. I don't think I can do polls when I'm on Restream. I know I have goals. I can put goals up, but that's for Super Chat. As far as poll, I mean, we could just do it without the poll and the thing, but I don't think I can do it, or I don't see where I can do it. I think I looked for that before. I'll check when we get back to New York. Still no clouds, man. Oh, I got a couple behind me, I guess. A couple rogue ones here and there, but otherwise it is shiny and beautiful. Sun's out, guns out. Glory's up and waving up here. She's up and out. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic as it is, for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. God bless America and all the other countries listening. I'll use a little helping hand once in a while. Johnny Law, cherries and berries, light them up. Chair house to the right. That nice newer Peterbilt, man. See no center piece in the windshield. It's not even the old style 359 decals on it. That is a new 589. Alright, pulling to the yard here, Mikey V, if you'd be so kind, sir. I would greatly appreciate a little gate open. Thank you, sir. Miss Cecilia, good morning. Daniel, good morning. Thank you, Mike. Alright, back up to the pile and load it up with some fill. Miss Wisco, good morning. I saw that. I don't know if you were in the 30s, but it sure looked like damn close. Good morning, honey. Let's go Robin in the truck. Aussie boss, that's it. Awesome, buddy. Gonna finish the car. All right. Best of luck, buddy. Get some rest and thank you, Aussie, for hanging out. All right, I'm gonna go jump in the loader. You guys want to see? Do you want to see Chirpa's video real quick? Let me see if it even came up. Oh yeah, I got it. Is Chirpa here? Yeah, Chirpa's here, right? All right, listen. Now again, it's the language is a little rough, all right? But it's like a 8-second video. It's not gonna last long, right? So if you have tender ears or you have kids listening, maybe turn the volume down a little bit, all right? But again, remember who we're talking about here. All right, so if you ever wonder what Miss Dana looked like, here you go. I'm gonna throw it up. I'm gonna shut my volume off, so I don't want to mess with it. I want it to be perfect, all right? Seal's back. Right down the end of Dock Road. That's where you're at. I'm not going that way, but if I do, I'll let you know. All right, you ready? I'm gonna shut my mic off and pop this video up. It's not me. See, she said it before it even came up. I'll let you guys decide. All right, you ready? All right, here we go.
Oh, motherfucker! Son of a bitch! That's bullshit! Oh, motherfucker! Son of a bitch! That's bullshit!
All right, there you go. I'm sorry. I had to do it. It didn't come up on the screen like I wanted to, but good enough. You got the gist. I'll show you the other one when I come back. Come on, that's funny. Sorry for the language, but remember, you got to remember where it came from. She's a cutie, ain't she? She does not look like that. Miss Dana is gorgeous. It's just a lot more fun to let you guys think that's what she looks like. All right, I'll be back. That's funny shit. Take my shirt off here. Too warm. All right, I'll be back. Sit tight. 175 to get? Meg, you were so close yesterday, huh? I think 169 last night. By the time when I watched it, got done watching it back last night. YouTube now has, and I don't know if this is just for horizontal, but 4 times now. I can watch it back at 4 times speed. Kind of really hard to understand what I'm saying there, but all right. So this is number 2 going out there. I was telling them yesterday, Meg, too, you're going to be very upset. Miss Dana, did you like your video, honey? I know when it popped up it was small. I forgot to put it to the other screens. Wait till you see the other one. I'll show you the other one in a little while. Man, the dust is so bad. It's hard to keep anything clean right now. Tennessee on my mind. I'm ahead. Down across the water, smell the sun, feel the breeze in my heart. I hear the climb. I'm ahead. Look how dusty everybody's cars are. It's ridiculous. Bad color, man. It's a bad color to have in here. Isaiah, good morning. I don't follow football. I used to watch it all the time, but since they started doing that silly stuff with the American flag, yeah, I don't pay attention to it at all. Good morning, Isaiah. I might watch the playoffs or maybe some of the Super Bowl. That's about it. They ruined sports for me. To all town, Baby Johnson City, or Memphis man. No matter where I go, no matter what I see. Where's those horses at? What here? Here. Found them. Don't breathe. Wild chooses where to go. The sun is gonna rise each and every time. And I still got Tennessee on my comes a chirper mixer. Motherfucker! That bullshit! Oh my God, how hard I laughed the first time I saw that. Like, belly laugh. With it was right behind the belly laugh saying, oh, I'm gonna save that one. Each and every time, I still got Tennessee on. Yeah, I still got Tennessee on. Mix, 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 north on Route 9 here, coming out of Eagleswood into Mount Hall. Double eights on the hash brown score today, 8.8. 88, that's the year I graduated high school. Chirper, just so you know, honey, that video's in there forever now. So just like the fish, I bring up the fish. Yeah, I can bring that video up anytime. So if you ever miss it, want to see it again, let me know, and I'll bring it up. All right. Jump on Route 72, eastbound to the beach, Long Beach Island. Hey, we found some clouds. 3-2 salute for all of you from me and the bear. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you. 3-2 salute. Thank you. South-southeast wind. She's on display. Look at that. God bless her. Showing a little reflection today. Not bad too, just pretty dirty. got Florida tags. I could not imagine for a second driving that from Florida. I'd rather drive this. That's got to be one hell of a rough ride. That Jeep right there in the fast lane, man, those tires like that, you're riding, and it's yeah, oh, it is a 4-door. All right. It is a 4-door. I thought it was a 2-door. A 2-door? Yeah, no. Catch me doing that shit. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Beautiful day in the neighborhood. Should be mine. Should be my shotgun rider. You all got shotgun. I got a big bench seat in the front here. Except Val. Val's in the back. He's got snacks and a slicker and a sunscreen. I know you're back there, Valerie. I know. You live stream junkie. I love it. Just like I know Miss Kells is listening. You may not see Miss Kells. Oh, that's I gotta touch on something right now. I saw something yesterday that I was not happy with. We're at the top of the Heatherby Bridge. I'm going to wait a second because sometimes it gets a little hoppy-joppy coming down the other side here. Something needs to be addressed about Miss Kells. I know she's listening. She's very busy driving, but she's always listening. Just because you don't see somebody in chat doesn't mean they're not listening. We have more people that listen that actually come into the chat. But I was talking about the moderators and all the stuff that they do for me and stuff like that. I do that a couple times a day if I try to anyway. Miss Kell says something like talking about the other moderators deserve the credit. That's a bunch of bullshit. You all do. Every single one of you. Just because you're not in here in the chat all the time doesn't mean you don't deserve the credit for doing what you do for me. Miss Kells all day. Miss Kells is one of the birdies in my ear. You don't see her in the chat for an hour, 2 hours straight. Guess what? I got 3 or 4 birdie messages from her. So, yeah, don't you try to pull the wool over anybody's eyes. You do just as much, if not more, than everybody else. And I love you for it. So, take that, Miss Kells. Knock that bullshit off. Miss Kells used to be in a lot more in the chat. She can't do that right now. She doesn't have to be though. She's always watching over me. That's what she does. That's what she's done since day one. Miss Kells is the longest running mod that I have right now. She is for a reason. So, I will not stand for that bullshit speaking like that, Miss Kells. Even if Miss Kells is doing the speaking. Alright, we're heading down to Beach Haven once again. BW, man. Really, dude? Your blinker's not a shoehorn, yo. I gotta teach you people that seem to have a problem with understanding that you put your blinker on, that means that makes it okay. It doesn't. I leave a gap in front of me for a reason. It's called the following distance. When you're in a big truck, you're carrying 80,000 pounds like I have on right this second, and you decide to do stupid shit like that, yeah. My following distance is not for you. It's not your spot to jump in. Be a jackass. Especially in a little car like that. He wasn't even going to stop at the stop bar. Man, that lady, she's not even paying attention. He would have ran right into her. Space in front of me is there for a reason. You jump in it, you're putting yourself at risk and me. I got a beep in my ear. Oh, it's a beautiful Miss Daniela from the Czech Republic with a sticker. All right, honey. I'll see you later. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful Miss Goofy. That's another one that likes to talk bad about herself. That's not allowed in here. Everybody loves Miss Goofy. She'll wolf shit about herself. About not being in here as much. She's got a lot going on, man. We'd love to see her when she can. And do not get upset when you can't make it in. We just miss you, alright? Just miss you. Pumpkin. I'm gonna slide over here. I got a lane closed here. Did I? Little birdie let me know Miss Kells happened to stop in. I summoned the blood running bitch. Well, like I said, there you go. She just proved me right. I know she's listening. Enough of that bullshit, Miss Kells. You know better. Don't get me started about that stuff. Thank you, little birdie, for letting me know. Did I don't know if I did a clunker for Miss Goofy. Thank you, honey. Wonder what that sticker says. Either they had a funeral today or mass or something. Usually you don't see people like this coming out of the church this time of day. They're not even giving away free pencils or something though, too. A lot of people on the island here don't have a lot of money, so whenever they get free pencils, they always come to the church and they get the free pencils. That's total bullshit. None of that is true. day here on Long Beach Island. If you happen to be missing your refrigerator, there it is. It's heading northbound right now on the boulevard. Don't block the box! That Jeep's a four-door, the way it's lifted in those tires, that thing must have been singing all the way up 95. Blue Water Cafe, the little place right to my left here. They have outside seating for people that have a lunch, breakfast and lunch. I think they serve there. Back when I was running the roll-off, we had a little different exhaust on the Max. They were selling this, like, it wasn't high performance muffler, but you got a lot better fuel efficiency supposedly with this muffler than you did with the regular stock truck muffler. But they were loud. They were loud, like they were very unrestricted. But not like a straight pipe, so a little bit quieter than a straight pipe, but yeah, it gave you, supposedly you got more power out of it, a little better fuel mileage, and it did on a couple of the trucks we put on. So we put them on all the trucks. Anyway, that Blue Water Cafe, they would call the office and complain about our trucks using the Jake brake by their place of business on the boulevard. On the boulevard. Your place of business is on the boulevard. And you're complaining about trucks making too much noise. So, Jameson told us all one morning, like, what was going on, and this guy keeps calling and shit. Well, it was only probably one or two of us that would drive with a Jake all the time. I was one of them. Well, once everybody heard about it, and we had 7 or 8 trucks at that time. Where's this place at? Oh, the Blue Water Cat. Okay. Every truck. Bah! Bah! Every time you come to that light. Every one of our trucks. Hilarious. I'm sorry. But here's this guy's like saying, this isn't the mountains, you don't need a Jake brake. Well, meanwhile, we're stopping every 30 feet for traffic lights. Can you imagine what our brakes would be like if we weren't using a Jake brake? You'd have to put brakes on these trucks every 2 weeks. So, needless to say, a lot of times you're better off just not saying anything. Because we wanted to prove a point, and I think we did. We did that for a couple weeks. He stopped calling, and then we stopped doing that. As much. I mean, you can do it quietly, kind of. But you can also do it kind of noisily as well. Noisily? Noisily. That's not a word. Don't use it. People will make fun of you. Somebody should be writing down all these non-words. I usually get 2 or 3 a day. Regular pole, a well-proportioned flag and pole right there to the left. All right, we are coming into Beach Haven, the Queen City. Yellow. Now this guy here, he's standing in the crosswalk to the left. He's not expecting the cars to stop for him. He's at a traffic light. I say it all the time, man. Just because people are standing in a crosswalk. Now, if there's no traffic light and he's standing there, I'm stopping. Another one, in the crosswalk. If they're in the crosswalk, you gotta stop. No, you don't. No, you don't. Now, if they're in the middle of the crosswalk in front of me, well, you better stop. How many people thought from that video, though, that I would just run people over if they go into the crosswalk when I have a green light? What the hell is wrong with you? I'm trying to teach people the right way to do it so they don't get run over. But meanwhile, yeah. High 77 today. It's warming up quick, man. I don't think we're very far away from that right now. we saw Black Beauty heading out here, so they should, I think he should probably pretty much be switched out, left the skid steer, probably left with the excavator by now, I would think. We'll know right away. We turn the corner, we see Black Beauty or not. See Black Beauty. Miss Kells will be happy. This could be fun trying to back into him now. Oh, I got this car coming out. What's he doing? Alright. Wait for him to come out. Tarp up here while I wait. That's the lady with the messed up garage. You should really fix your garage. What are we doing? Am I coming in? Am I coming in? Waiting? What are we doing? He's looking right at me. Am I coming in or what am I doing? You gotta move that truck before I get out of here though. I can't make that turn out. That left me like fucking 2 inches without hitting this fucking ramp here. Up and away. Got my tree I gotta worry about here. Heather B, good morning, honey. What's that say? Bravo, bravo! I thought it said Blanco. What's white? Heather B, good morning, honey. Thank you. We missed you yesterday. Hope you're doing all right. Let me clean myself right back. right, turn and burn. Rinse and repeat. Load number 3. Uncle Brucey, good morning, sir. Amy Borman's back. What's up, Amy? All clear, all clear. Chat screen's off. I'll see you back in the yard. I say we see 2 mixers from here to the yard. That bullshit. 2 chirper mixers, at least. At least. Wee-woo. We got fire engines coming out of the firehouse here. Oh boy. One's coming out, looks like one's coming in. Now they're all heading out. Oh boy, something's going on down south here behind me. Go get him, fellas, go get him. Yeah, I got a little wee-woo. Cherries and berries and all. Michael works at Buckaloo's, that guy Michael that I say. I said yesterday too, or last week, or a couple days ago, I said, we haven't seen Michael in a while. We got to see him this morning. He lives on the island here. He always walks back and forth to work on the boulevard. He used to live out in Ohio next to the train station. He said every time I hear a truck's big air horn, it reminds me of home. So whenever I see him, I make sure I try to give him the horn. Imagine now you're just walking down the boulevard here, you know, not done with your job, you're just walking home. All of a sudden, honk honk scares the shit out of you, and then it makes you think of home. So now for the next couple blocks, he was probably thinking about his home in Ohio. Maybe not. I don't know. Another nozzle nut. On the Boulevard, Beach Haven, New Jersey, Queen City, Long Beach Island. Whispers, the OG, there it is. Yellow part of that sign right there. What's up, Pops? Looking good. Oh, they're going to the beach. Ma and Pa. Oh no, never mind. Sorry. Ma and Ma. Oh, Jesus. Have a good time. $9:55 for me. 9:55 a.m. here on September 4th. Typo to kill you Thursday. Turkey croquettes with Mama Waka Waka tonight. With noodles and green beans. Can't wait, man. It's one of my favorites. Pickleball. What's up, pickleballers? Is that what you call them? Pickleballers? All right, Mercedes, what do you say? Says I got my phone up to my face. I'm sorry, I'm not paying attention. That's a green Mustang across the way. Mine green. Oh. Here's that Blue Water Cafe building on the right hand side. So coming up to this light, we'd all be the Jake brake coming both ways. They used to lose their minds. Imagine 7 trucks going by this business all throughout the day at all different times, just Jake braking the shit out of it. long hauling today? Shop to beach it. Oh, that guy almost just got clipped. Where are you going in the pickup truck, dude? You just pulled right out, almost hit the guy. Where are you going? You're seriously at a red light. And he's in the fucking crosswalk. For what reason, dude? None whatsoever. I would be pissed if I was that guy running too. I know that was hard to see, but yeah, that dude almost got clipped. Pickup truck's coming out of Acme at a red light. Guy goes to run in front of him, and the guy in the truck jerks forward. He went from the stop bar into the crosswalk. People being people out here. People are gonna people. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? There's Heather Beautiful. There she is. What's up, honey? Yeah, right? Ah, yeah. Oh, about that. Yeah. And honey, that's the, thank you, honey. Thank you. That was the straw that broke the camel's back on that was the very first original phone call. Ridiculously nasty. And like total, what are you doing? Jack, what's up with your nose there, honey? Lose your nose there despite your face. The call, Miss Heatherby, the very first call was like a pompous, conceited, entitled, rich person that knows nothing about trucking, but yet telling us how we should run our business and how we should drive our trucks. So it was, I think that was more or less the reason why. You could tell when Jameson was telling us about it. It was a little, yeah, it was a little over the top the way they were. And he didn't tell us to do it. I just kept doing what I was always doing, but everybody else jumped in too. So that's what made it fun. I'd get all giggly, like if I was pulling up to that light and I saw one of our other trucks coming, I put the windows down, you hear brrr, brrr. Yeah, simple little smile. But again, you got to think about when you say stuff sometimes. But people like that never do. They think it's all about them all the time. So. Yeah, makes it fun. Funner. I don't think funner's a word. Lots of fun, maybe. I don't know about funner. Don't use it. All right, people are gonna laugh at you. Thank you, Miss Heatherby. I got a message on TikTok yesterday from a guy. He's a truck driver. What's this hand? Heavy something. Heavy ride or heavy something. But a very nice message. Just a simple message just saying, hey Joey, I just want to let you know, I really enjoy your videos. I'm a truck driver and I'm finally just about to pay my truck off. I'm doing very well. And you don't get a lot of those messages like that. But the part that came after was kind of kind of hit home a little bit. And what it was he said, like I said, he's an owner-operator, over-the-road truck driver. He's finally paying off. I think Stevens Transport. They always had nice equipment. Stevens Transport or Stevens Transport. But he said that my videos help him get through the day because the personal side is kind of empty. Now, an over-the-road truck driver, personal side is kind of empty. Yeah, I know that feeling. And most of the guys out there have that feeling. And it's not an easy feeling to overcome. Especially if you don't have anybody at home, or if you have somebody at home that's not going well. It's hard to be out there all by yourself like that. So, anyway, not that big of a deal of a story, but just so you guys remember when you see a truck driver, and not necessarily the local guys, but the over-the-road guys, they got the sleepers on and they're traveling from state to state, staying out 30 days at a time sometimes. A lot of times, 30 days, 4 to 6 weeks sometimes. But just keep in the back of your head, man. You never know what's going on. It's like all of us, man. Life hits it. Sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not so good. Yeah, a lot of those guys driving around all day long by themselves are pretty lonely people, man. Why do you think we get excited when we get an arm pump? All right, we're gonna head off the island here. Back to the yacht. So anyway, he said your videos and your positivity help me keep going. So that was really nice to hear. Especially, I tell you all the time, I get messages from my peers like that. That's actually pretty damn cool. And these guys are the ones that are out here doing it, you know, seeing what I'm seeing, talking like I'm talking. Reason why when Jim's song "Coming Home" comes on, it always gives me just that little twinge, man. I say it all the time. That was the best thing to ever call home about. Where you at, Dad? Oh, I'm fucking Ohio, but I'm coming home. You coming home? Yep, coming home. See you tomorrow night. Big flag, little pole. Cassie. Alright, let's take it back to the house. Some clouds for you. Heather B. Bridge in her glory. Basking in the sun she is, and I know Miss Heather B. I know her well enough to know that she likes to be basking in the sun. She likes it hot. Maybe not as hot as July, but she likes it hot. Birdies in my ear. Damn it, birdies. What's up, birdies? keep yelling at me for? Miss Cecilia did that? On the sniper? Oh boy. Miss Cecilia. Thank you, honey. 5-banger from Miss Cecilia. Apparently, from the birdies. Thank you, ladies. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Miss Cecilia. You got some love from Miss Cecilia. Give her some love back. She's a lover. We're proud to have her. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you. That's 10 in the tanker. Chirper. Cecilia laying it down. Thank you, honey. Back to the mainland here, and I got a beep in my ear. There she is, the queen. Miss Queen Anne. Good morning, honey. Holy smokes. 4 hours? Wow. Wow, good for you, honey. That's awesome. I love hearing that. Miss Queen Anne always makes you smile. She figures a way. Thank you, honey. Good for you. Good for them. That's why you're the queen cheesecake slinger. Thank you, honey. Now, you're in the business that Miss Queen Anne is, and you get slammed. That's a good thing. It means you're making money. You might be tired at the end of the shift, but most likely you're making money. Shit. Miss Queen Anne probably got done and went and, like, I don't know, painted a Picasso or something. She's always doing something. Thank you, honey. Speeding, automatic detention. Please change the sign, please. Or I put a chain around that one pole and pull it down. That'd be a video. Those Santa Cruzes are by Hyundai? I never knew that. Hyundai's got a little pick-em-up truck. Huh. I never thought about who made the Santa Cruz. I see a little tiny Hyundai emblem on the tailgate handle. You know, you got to be pretty observant to see the name on that tailgate handle. I'm just saying. Of course you did! Silly me! Not like you're gonna go sit down and paint a Picasso. No! You want to go run around after a shift like that. That's our girl. This I told you! You just didn't go home and rest like normal people like us. Nope. You got shit to do. Thank you, sweetheart. Honey, have a good rest of your day. Make that money as you always do. Thank you. Old Glory rolling by. I knew it. I knew she did something. I knew it. No way in hell she did. That girl is busy. Hats off to her boyfriend. Whew, that's a lot to keep up with. But I bet you it's a lot of fun keeping up with that. All right, Route 9 back to the yard. Another load of fill. Pop's doing if he's around. Heads up, get it back up there. I was gonna say, you're coming out, you don't want to turn it in. Bad timing there. Yo, what are you doing across the way there, yo? Look at the front of your car, that's how it got like that. Somebody ripped your bumper right off. Yeah, I would back up too if I were you. You have another bumper to rip off. Jesus. People are weird. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're normal. Maybe I'm the weird one. Watch your mouth, Chirpa. Watch your mouth. I'm Coming Home song. Here it is, Big Jim. I shine bright when my journey was. Oh, I saw it when I back around. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Open the gate, turn on the light, I'm coming home. Gourmet Deli. I gained all that I knew. In the end, that I found is nowhere near as good. No matter the rain, no matter the storm, I'm coming home. Coming home. Open the gate, don't turn on the light, I'm coming home. driver's seat to the left. Getting some love. That's a pretty one, man. Dark brown, almost black. Beautiful. Matter rain, no matter storm, I'm coming. I'm coming home. The open gate, Johnny Law. Turn on, right up. Coming home. Oh, looks like someone's in the loader. It might be Pop. Might not be. Most likely, though. Maddie's not here. Making all kinds of dust back there, it looks like. I'm coming. Are you ready? Hey, I'm looking for the goat. Is there a goat in here somewhere?
Hey, he's in here. You just missed all the fun.
Oh, what did I miss, Pop? What did I miss?
You see that pile of stuff on the metal? I mean, the concrete, that big long line of bricks and shit.
Yeah, I see it.
It took me and Dan about half an hour to get the gate open. It's unbelievable. I think that box is shot. I even told them the last time that it's all twisted and they loaded to the top, and I'm aggravated.
I can hear it in your voice, sir. I can hear it in your voice. All right, well, where was that? Well, they have had that one, or is that... No, that was across the street, wasn't it?
No, it's bricked, he said. I told them the last time it was no good, and I can't believe it's just so screwed up. I took the 160 finally to open the gate.
Yeah, when they get that bad, it's absolutely ridiculous. So. Oh, well, I'm sorry I missed it, Pop. I would have loved to help you.
But that's what I was waiting for.
Well, you can always give me a call and see where I'm at, you know. All right, I'm going to get a load of fill when you get a minute. I'll just back up straight when you go behind me.
Okay.
All right. Pop gets aggravated at that kind of stuff. And
Maybe before you go, you can start the screen for me, please.
I'll start it when I back up. It's one of the biggest reasons I was so happy to get out of driving a roll-off because, you know, we have 300 cans. So there's going to be cans that don't work real good. And sometimes trying to get those doors open, man, especially when they're loaded with all that weight on the back door, it's a nightmare. And a lot of times, you know, I don't have a machine to do it. I'm doing it at the dump and stuff. So. All right, let me go start the screen for Pop. Try to keep him a little less aggravated. All right, I'll be right back. Gotta keep Pop happy.
Hey, Pop, I also had Jimmy fill it up with fuel this morning, so you should be good on fuel, too.
Yeah, it's a little over half. No, it's a little over a quarter.
Oh, I thought he was going to fill it up this morning.
Yeah, it's enough for today. Maybe he didn't have none in his tank.
Okay, I'll remind him for tomorrow.
All right. Miss Heather B, you might have missed Chirpa's video this morning. The one that I sent, Chirpa, I did send that around to everybody. Well, not everybody, a couple of mods. That video that I sent you with Chirpa, Miss Heather B, I put that up for everybody to see earlier. Motherfucker, that's bullshit. Oh, she left. Heather left. Okay, I must have missed it. Miss Hotfoot's here at 10:26. Something's not right about that. Good morning, Miss Fireball. Joey's such a good boy. Well, thank you. He's across the street, Isaiah. That's where he lives. Mimi Von Bignall, thank you for the sub. And what a name. Von Bignall. I like it. My apple has no flavor? Apple doesn't have COVID. Tempest Fire's here. Good morning, honey. No. Good afternoon, honey. Tempest Fire's across the pond. Double D, there she is. Good morning. To the bingo bimbo. Miss Amanda.
Okay, Joe.
Thank you, Bob.
You're welcome. Thanks for starting the machines.
No problem. I hope to hear your voice a little better when I get back. I don't like to hear it.
Well, I was up and down 4 or 5 times tonight. Them excavators. Oof. You need a ladder. At least I do.
Yeah, they're tough to climb in even for me, Bob. I can't even imagine for you.
All right. Hey, I'm Sam Kirby and Coffee and Lurkin, honey. Thank you for the Cash App and breakfast this morning. I never know if you can hear me, like when you're. I know you say you're lurking, but a lot of times if I say something, I don't know if you can always hear it all the time. So thank you again. Atlanta, sweetie, still hanging with us. Be careful, honey. Be careful. I love it. I think it's great. But the WWC will corrupt you. Tarked up, gates locked. Back to Beach Haven. What number is this? 3? This is number 3, right? I think this is number 3. It's very important I keep count of that shit. That's how we charge it. Alright, to the wood! Chat screen off. I'll see you in Beach in about a half hour. I got cherries and berries up there with me. Say, what are they doing? The other way? Oh, they're coming my way here. They're way up. And we woke up the horses. Speaking of horses, we got a couple on the fence down the right. There's that black one, or that dark brown one there. Oh, she's going to the right. They're beautiful on the light brown too. Man, they're big animals. I love them. I don't know a lot about them. I haven't had a lot of experience with them. I just think they're cool as hell. And I think they're way too big for me. There's Johnny Law. I knew I saw him. He lit him up. This guy is the same guy. This trooper here has got big sunglasses, like mine, but even bigger. I call him, to me, I call him the Terminator. It's like the Terminator. Young guy. He's working this section here this morning. Oh, Glory, she's blowing. Said high of 76 today. I don't think we're that far off, man. It's warm. Probably a little more humidity today than we've had too. Don't get me wrong, not like July, but miles on the Baron. All right, another half mile of Route 9 north here. We're jumping on 72 east in Long Beach Island. I was talking to another truck driver who's actually a streamer too, not Jim, but another driver, and talking about a couple things. Talking about Starlink and what it costs him and all that kind of stuff. I was asking him. I know he runs Starlink, and we talked quite a bit about it. I mean, I learned a little bit more about it that I didn't know about, but also, if I was over the road, I would have Starlink. There's no way in hell I wouldn't, because you don't get the cell service that I get around this area. And he was saying, he's like, you know when your signal is going to go shitty. I'm like, well, sometimes, not all the time. I said, but there are certain spots that it always is. And he even said, he's like, but for the most part, he's like, it seems like you have a pretty decent connection. I'm like, it's not bad. I don't think it's that bad. Like, the way I'm able to tell is 1080 as opposed to 720. When I paid extra to have 1080, there's a lot of times it is in 1080. Most of the time it's not. Most of the time it's 720. But the times that it is 1080, that's how I can tell. I'm like, man, that's a nice picture. Or, it's not bad. Old Glory across the way, she's blown. So, yeah, I don't think it makes sense for me to get Starlink. I think, like, when I watch these back, I mean, really, truly, for the most part, it's a pretty good picture, pretty good video. Like I said, there's spots, and it's a lot of times the same spot. Sometimes just in willy-nilly in the middle of where it's usually good, it goes shitty too. But I don't see the reason for me to get it. Again, if I was driving over the road, going state to state to state, there's no way in hell I wouldn't have it if I wanted to live stream. Cell data works, but especially in some states, it doesn't work as good. So, you will not see me having Starlink anytime soon. I really don't need to add an extra cost. That's right. He also said that I make myself too accessible. Now, I don't feel that way, but I can see what he's saying, especially when I'm watching other streams. I watch other streams, and you see, like, they don't talk to everybody. Certain ones they might talk to, memberships they'll talk to, but they may not answer the questions or pay much attention to the people that are not members. And again, everybody does this different, man. I'm not judging. I'm not saying what he should do or what he shouldn't do. Everybody has their own style. I say it all the time, man. Just because, like, me and Jim are good friends, man, but they're two different streams, man. He's an over-the-road guy. He's doing different things than I'm doing. So, yeah, it's very hard to compare streamers. So everybody's going to do it a little different, whatever they're comfortable with. Especially if you're out here doing something for 8-9 hours straight, putting yourself out to the world. You better do it the way you want to do it or you feel comfortable. It's going to be a lot easier that way. But that's what I've done since the very beginning. If I'm in the chat or I have the chat open and I'm looking at it and I see somebody say hello, I don't care what color you are. I'm going to acknowledge it. Are you getting off there pickup because you're running out of lane here? I know you got your blinker on, but that don't mean nothing. Kennedy Bridge, there it is. Manahawkin Bay. It's got a nice little ripple to it. Definitely not flat like yesterday. Not bad. Not bumpy. Probably 1-footers. Island dead ahead. At the B Bridge. Cassie! Chateau à la Cassane! Turn to make for the middle lane like that. He don't really have any other choice, but still, it's ballsy. He ain't getting in there from that left lane now, I'll tell you that. Like 10 memberships in the tank for Chirpa. 5 for Miss Carol, 5 for Miss Cecilia. I think. Shit. I think so. What are we doing, New Hampshire? You just pulled out? Would you just wake up? You just wake up, pull out onto the boulevard here, man, and just, that's it? Red light. Look at New York, saw the counter too. Damn it, that's 2 in a row. Wow, Subi, you're seeing the counters too. I'm impressed, man. I can't say I've seen much of that ever in my life. Well, they just started putting counters up in probably the last 10 years, but at least in this area. Sunny and beautiful. Definitely more humidity today than we've had. Seesaw sign. That means there's a playground up here. As they block the fucking road for this guy to turn. Yeah, there's no reason to stand in the middle of the road, man. None whatsoever. stop at the red light, man. It's a crapshoot. You never know. You never know if they're going to stop or not. Well, he should stop because there's people fucking crossing. That's why bicycles should stop at lights. Really good reason why you should stop at traffic lights, dude. Besides, here on the island, you're supposed to. But, yeah, there you go. People in crosswalks shouldn't have to worry about getting run over by a bicycle. It's a little freaking silly, isn't it? Behind a bike. I look closer than it should have been right there. Just like this guy, closer to the fuck to the street than he should be. Jackass. You're gonna ride 10 foot off the curb, man. It's gonna be a problem. I'm just saying. No fucking reason for it. Like those tassels on the high handlebars like this motorcycle's got. I had them on my Harley for a little while on the shovelhead and I just didn't like them. Smacking me in the arms and shit constantly. Yeah, I wasn't a fan. Alright, Mike, what are we doing here, buddy? Here comes Black Beauty and it's Corey hauling the big dog. Rolling some coal. I don't know what the guy on the bike's doing, but it's getting a little ridiculous, dude. Not even doing the speed limit here. Oh, what are you doing now, handicap? Come on, Jesus, people. You're doing a 25 and a 35, man. This is a little ridiculous, isn't it? Fucking people ridiculous. I'm sorry, I'm just out for a fucking leisurely cruise. Maybe try doing the fucking speed limit, man. That'd be awesome. Make everybody a little happier. Especially if you're in the hammer lane, yo. asleep at the wheel here. All right, Beach Haven. About 10 minutes to 10 minutes to the job here. You can't wave the guy to go when the guy next to you, there's just fucking somebody next to you, dude. What the hell is that? Unless you talk to them, you don't do that shit. Again, man, I'm all about being having courtesy, but that's fucking stupid. You don't realize there's somebody next to you? It's a green light. Wait for the fucking light. Everybody gets all antsy. Ridiculous. Oh, that's a big pupper. That's a red golden right there. Downtown Beach Haven, the business district. Surf's up. Yep, Todd's still here. All right, we'll do what we've been doing. Back her on in. Todd's truck's in my way on that side now. All right. Better move this truck up here, buddy. Gotta move your truck, buddy. Svetlana, there she is. Hope you're doing well, Miss Svetlana. You big truck driver, you. That's great. Thanks, Benny. Where'd Todd go? Disappeared on there. Gave him a little bump with the back of the bearing. All right, I'm up and away. You did, Miss Svetlana. That a girl. Proud of you. All right, Todd just said, turn and burn, do it again. Shit. All right, I guess we're dirt donkey at Beach Haven today. Svetlana, that's great news. Happy for you, honey. Proud of you. I love good news. I don't have enough of it these days. All right, bang bang time. There it is. Eastbound. All right, give me a minute. Give me my silk. We're rolling. No time to waste. Turn and burn. Melinda Stoles, good morning. That's awesome, Svetlana. You're getting there, honey. You're getting there. All right, we're going to make the Audi this time. I don't know, one of these times I'm going to take that mirror with me, I think. Let's hope not. All right, back to the yacht. See the water tower across the bay a little better now. If you squint, George, only if you squint. Yeah, it's warm. It's definitely warmer, a warmer 75 than we've had. All right, let's go get number 4. Now, there's no crosswalk here, but I can see that people want to cross. So, come on, man. Come on, I got you. You're welcome. I would have caught the light anyway, right? You got it, man. No problem. Enjoy your beach day. Joey's such a dick. Not all the time. See? Sometimes I'm not. Most of the time, no. Tell Jameson, set these jobs up when the lights are off, man. You have to stop so many times. Downtown Beach Haven, full truck of sailboat fuel, headed back to the yacht. We're lucky Pop will still be in the loader. Now I'll show Chirpa the other video I want to show. Or I'll show all of you guys a mixer coming off the back. Why I don't like it. She's in the crosswalk! Yeah, it's a green light, man. She can wait. She's on her phone anyway. Again, man, she had no intention of crossing there until the light changes. So all you people that want to scream because she's in the crosswalk, nope. She went right on her phone. Yep. We're definitely doing an educational crosswalk video here. Added to the educational series of Joey Whisper's show. Papa Whispers, there he is. In the yellow. Handsome deli. Here's the big flag with the proportion pole. North on the boulevard, about a 25-minute ride, half an hour ride back here. You can hit that car with a hose once in a while there, Honda Fit. Thing is filthy. Where are you going, honey? I know you're in a big rush. You got a play tennis sticker on the back. I know, man. You're in a big rush to go somewhere. Do it, Audi. Do it. Put that fancy blinker on, man. Take that right lane. I dare you. I dare you. No. Well, I'll just drive slow in the fast lane here, I guess. Everybody's asleep at the wheel this morning, I guess. There we go with the Fit back this way again. Alright, so this is what's going to happen here. The van's not a very speedy driver anyway, but Bobby Box Truck might get a little slower jump, so the Fit's going to jump quickly and try to sneak in front of Bobby Box Truck so she can race to wherever she's going, and we'll see her at the next red light, but either way. No, I think Bobby's got him. Oh, Bobby's got him. There she goes. Way to go, Bobby. Way to go. Now, as soon as she gets an opportunity to fit that little car between Bobby Box Truck and the van, she's going to take it. All right? She may not get that opportunity. She might have a very important tennis appointment. No reason for this shit. None. None whatsoever. Everybody's doing 30 and a 35 here. This is kind of silly. There you go, Porsche. Run the red light, man. Right to the next one. Big golf ball in the sky there. So much more of a pleasurable ride like this, and you're not jammed up everybody's ass, isn't it? Like I said, there's no reason for that shit. But people are gonna people, so. 11:19, pushing up on high noon here shortly. Bob, you got no business being in the left lane either, man. I know the right lane's a little bumpier, but really and truly, dude. None whatsoever. Bobby, you gotta wait for the green, buddy. Mr. fucking Speed Demon. Driscoll Foods since 1971. Shit. They went into business when I was 1 year old. You drive like it. Easy, buddy. You're all right. Hold on tight. Red light. I got a beep in my ear. What we got? The beautiful Miss Tempest Fire from the UK. What's up, honey? Oh, thank you. You too, fucker. What do you think about that? That was Miss Tempest Fire giving some love. Love Miss Tempest Fire? Me too. Alright. Woodhaven, backing it in, man, like a professional. Pretty sure he's good before I zip by him here. You gonna make it or you gonna have to come forward? You good? Like a professional. Well done, sir. Well done. Nice job, man. Nice job. Nice Tempest Fire. Thank you, honey. hours ahead of us, or ahead of me. It was one of those blue BMWs, like the one I saw on the way down to Florida going in the woods. Out of New Jersey, heading north. I got a beep in my ear. Who is it? Oh shit, it's a snowman. That time already. Damn, yeah, 11:25. Snowman. Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing well. Charlie Brown and Linus, you got it, man. And the Bandit, all right. Thank you, Snowman. Enjoy your lunch, sir. Snowman in the truck, lunchtime. Thank you, thank you. Miss Carol, you enjoy your lunch too, honey. You got lunch coming up in 5 minutes, I believe, usually, if you're listening. Miss Carol goes around 11:30. Very good. That's how you turn from the turning lane. That's why they got the big arrows there. Well done, Buick. Well done. Some people don't know how to do that. The regulars right now, they're going in the closet. They're dusting off the dancing shoes because they know what the song's coming next. So there's a little heads up. It's dancing time. Actually, I'm gonna move up to the garbage guy. We'll pull out there. When I first saw her blinker. See, everybody just uses their blinker as a fucking shoehorn, man. It's not a shoehorn. Go ahead, Honda, go ahead. I give you permission, Honda. Got to make her mine. She's just my kind. Can't get her on my mind. My kind of woman. I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman. Never let her go. I might be her dynamite, keep me dancing through the night. You know, black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Come on. Big flag, little pole, she's up and out. A new shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. That's probably the only way you'll see it up and out really good that way. Otherwise, there's too much shit in the way. Maryland, when there's liquor in the air, you better say hi to Sassy Cassie. Sassy Cassie, Chateau Cassandra. See you in a little bit, honey. We'll be back. My feet are dynamite. Keep me dancing through the night. You know what? After got nothing on me. Yeah, well, can't have nothing on a lucky man. Had to be bridge, looking stellar. Bridge, and that's the money shot right there. That's money. Beautiful. As my Aunt Wanda used to say. That was that point, man. Oh, could have went, man. Could have went. Another half a second. I would have. Only no return. I'm gonna start going a little faster over the bridge or something. Make this light. Catch it every time. There's always a jackass on my right-hand side, every time. Bird's Mouth beer. Bird's Mouth. Brewed in Jersey. Bird's Mouth beer. What do you want to call our beer? I don't know. How about Bird's Mouth? Bird's Mouth beer? Yeah. Huh. Yeah, I don't know if I would have voted on that one. Voted yes, at least. Come on, Telluride, put it to the wood. You wanted to be in that lane to pass everybody. Do it like a big boy. And that's how you do it, like a big boy. Well done, Telluride. That's what that skinny pedal on the right's for. Well done. See? Some people know how to do it. Well done. Not hard, man. It's really, really not hard. Oh, we're making the next one too. All right. Woo! All right. Well, I've been down so long. And my mind can't get no rest. Oh no. jumping out. Look at that. Looking stellar. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh, yeah. Ow. Let me tell you one more time, I can't run, I can't hide, I can't stay here no more. Oh, I can't run, I can't hide, I can't stay here no more. Oh, no. 'Cause when the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, let me tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray he runs slow. Oh, no. Now, I could roll right around Klein here, but I'm not going to do that. South, back to the yard in about 10 minutes. I'm tired of trying, tired of knocking on your door. I can't quit you, babe, 'cause I'm gonna be knocking forevermore. I'm tired of waiting, tired of waiting in the line. Oh, said I'm tired of waiting, tired of waiting in the line. I can't quit you, babe, 'cause I'm gonna be waiting till the end of time. And I saw you with my love, and you feel like a fool. And won't put out the fire that I've got in store for you. Oh, yeah. Guys do. They got some work going on at the big house next to the liquor store. All these trucks are backing in. That's a bad place to sit there and talk to your buddy, man. Really bad place. You should probably go to the passenger side. I don't know, man. Just me. Yeah, you can tell your friends I'm gonna walk you down the aisle. I can't quit you, baby. Can't get your heart crying loud. Whoa. Little honky tonk, you got it. Got it, buddy. You want the horn? You got the horn. Saw the arm out the passenger side. Left the big city for a simple country life. Found myself a woman that I took for me to be my wife. I've been working all night from the sun up to sundown. Hey, I'm tired of the reputation for a man inside this town. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. I ain't no other kind of leaving. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Gourmet Deli to the left, that's a sandwich joint. Well, I work a free job, living out of the bar. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, on the town tester, on your love, yeah, baby. Only one thing that you're gonna be. Oh, ain't nothing but a family. Burn right through it like a cigarette. Or a line of cocaine on a private jet. I'll give you good loving that you won't forget. Man, the good Lord knows what the time it is. Hard as I try, maybe I just can't. I ain't no other kind of leaving. Kiss me one time that you took my heart. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Well, I work a free job, living out at the bar. Mom never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. I'm gonna bet Pop is not in the loader anymore. I could be wrong. Old Glory's up and out though. Pretty much a south wind, not a south-southeast moving. Mama never told me life would be this hard. All around the world playing my guitar. Baby, you can love me, you can leave me, I'm a honky-tonk star. Yeah, I'm a honky-tonk star. Chair house to the right. Honky-tonk star. Alright, Klein's gonna go in his yard probably. Bringing some dirt back. You got it, buddy. God, a motorcycle wants it. You got it. Good morning. Blinker before it breaks. See, he's a professional. Give me a heads up that he's turning in there. Even though he knows I know he's turning in there. That's how pros do it. Best song. 315 for regular unleaded, 359 for diesel. Steve. No one can remember all the fun. Late night barbecue. Sipping on little Tito's and juice. Alright, I see dust, that's good. That means Pop's in the loader. Unless somebody's driving around back there. No, I see him, I see him. Alright. Genesis, what's up, buddy? Hope you had a good first day, yo. Good second day. Koothie, cat, there she is, Miss Koothie. Emma Taylor, I see you. Always a pleasure, Miss Emma, thank you. Every day.
Another load of fill for me, please, sir.
Okay, look at it from the belt.
Yeah, from the belt, right?
Yeah.
10-4.
Copy that.
Over and out.
See, he's feeling a little bit better now. That's what I want to hear. I don't like to hear him all frustrated and pissy pants. The girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yep, that's how chirp chirp rolls. Laid back in the sun. Damn, Pop, you just made some dust, yo. Woo! Shop for the bucket with the cone on it. Alright, we'll see what Pop thinks about that. Oh, stretch. 52, that's better. That makes me a little happier than 20. Cruising down the road, no fun anymore. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yep, that's how Maggie rolls. Wait, Jen, the undead Jen, look at you. 3 months, honey. Everything's going good. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. This Jen's in the truck. 3 months worth, too. How about that? Good to see you, honey. Back to the top with some blues. Mikey G coming in with 13 months. Look at that. Happy Thursday, Mikey. Mr. Genesis. Shit is dusty. Dusty. Alright, this is number 4. Quattro. Nick Skimpy, that's what's happening. 2 buckets in. Miss Runner Diane, 55K, 13 months too. That's it, honey, only 11. It goes fast, honey. Good morning, Miss Diane. Hope you're doing well. They did good, Miss Cindy, they did good. Dusty and crusty, that's right. Damn straight, George, damn straight. George, you don't mind if I got a little video of you coming up and saying hello to me when I was at the Gourmet. But I always like to ask people if they mind if I use the video in a video. Now, you said your last name. I will not add that part in. That part will be deleted out. But if you don't mind me using the video, I'd like to use it in like my fan video in the future. I don't know when, but if you're cool with that, then I'll do that. But again, I like to ask everybody. Some people don't like it. Some people don't want their video on video. So, and that's fine too. No harm, no hard feelings either way. Picture chirpa. All right, it's not a picture, it's a video, but I'm not going to play the whole video. And it's foreign language, so I have no idea what the hell they're saying. But you get the gist of it. I'll show it to you right now. Hold on. I gotta kill my mic here. All right, so watch this. This is what Miss Dana thinks we all should be driving all around the country, backwards mixers, where it comes out the backs. But we don't like them here. We like the ones that are the right way. So watch this video really quick. I'm just gonna play like a 30 seconds of it, right? All right, watch this. Miss Dane, what'd you think of that little tool? That was crazy, right? And the whole video, if you watch it to the end, honey, you would be so surprised how much concrete came out of that. I mean, I know that they're probably not spreading it really thick, but they did, like, holy shit, a pretty good size area. And it just kept coming. Great for making martinis. There you go. Timu mixer. Oh, hell no, Miss Nancy. Honey, was that funny or what? That's Miss Dana's truck right there. That's what she drives around Iowa. She said it's red, but it's yellow. No, she doesn't. I'm just kidding. I'm telling you, Chirp, I'm getting all kinds. I'm in the mixer algorithm. I think I'm getting all kinds of wacky mixer shit. That's bullshit. Back to Beach Haven we go. Oh, glory blowing. That beaver's definitely going, man. He's definitely going right now. Now, again, I don't mind when they do that shit, but you got to step on the gas when you do that. Don't be an asshat. I got nobody behind me. You could have rolled right out with no stress, but you're to do that. You got to stay in it, man. I'd be lying if I said I didn't do that in my personal car, but I'd also be lying to say if I went slow when I did it. Stop and get a sandwich, but I'm gonna wait. Not like I have Miss Red Bull waiting to have her Red Bull. I haven't seen Miss Jennifer in a while. Hope she's doing good. That's another name like I was talking about yesterday. You know, people come in and spend a lot of time, months and months, and then they just disappear, man. Like they fell off the face of the earth. And then they think I get upset if they don't come in. No. Not at all, man. Don't think that at all. People don't come back for that reason. It's like, oh, Joey's a good man. I haven't been in for so long. No. Absolutely not, man. I'm happy when you get a chance to come in. I'd be lying if I wasn't, but same respect, I understand. I am entertainment, man. You can live your life just fine without me. I'm glad you're here, but please don't chirper, mixer. Please don't think that I get upset if you don't come in. I get upset when YouTube doesn't push it out so people don't see it. But I don't get upset if you can't make it in. Totally get it. Life happens to all of us, even me. So yeah, that pretty much means you don't like me anymore. I get it. I understand. Easy, Bobby. Easy, Bobby. Said I'm lazy and I'm hungry. High strong babe. High strong babe. And a high strong woman makes for a high strong man every time. Alright now. High strong babe. Makes for a high strong man. North on Route 9, full load of fill dirt, loaded by the goat. Eastbound. Where we're headed. Three-toot salute for all of you from the Baron and I. Thank you. Everybody loves the horn. Me too. Yep, I do. Asked me the other day, how many times do I blow the horn a day? That's a good question. I'm gonna have to put chirp on that one. No, never mind. I asked her to count how many times I get out of the truck. She refused to do that, so never mind. That little Toyota shot around me like he was gonna make some time. His phone in his hand. Oh, glory's up and out. Southeast wind. She is up and out. I told you, I promised you. The arm twister spot. My wallet will never recover. Alright, the counter show. We're going to make this late. Hell yeah. No problemo. Now when you got steam like the Baron. how many truck drivers do not use these counters? Like, they just pay no attention to them whatsoever. I want every possible bit of information when I'm out here. So that little counter on the side that flashes the hand or the white guy when it's time to walk, yeah, I depend on that shit. Because most of my career, they weren't there. I still say they should put a big digital sign on the top of every travel lane, like a big one, like a 10-foot sign, with that counter on there, so everybody driving up can see it too. Now the car's not that important, right? You can stop on a dime, but yeah, it's for a lot of the truck drivers that don't use it. Then again, you might have to use pictures because half of them don't speak English anyways. Although they're trying to put a stop to that. I agree with that 1,000%, man. I'm very sorry if your family member lost their job because they can't speak English and drive a big truck, but I think you should be able to speak English if you're out here driving where the signs are in English. But that's just me. It's my opinion. Pretty strong on that, though. I'm gonna love you, baby. Cross my heart, oh, God. At the B Bridge, coming down the other side, I got Johnny Law on the other side with cherries and berries. Got a customer. He's a bad boy. Somebody was a bad boy. I'm on a slow-moving Greyhound. These people are still on the shore? What the hell are they doing? Well, the Mustang's not there anymore. She must be broke down or something. On my way. I see Sassy Cassie peeking over the hill here. So, Mr. Bus Driver Man, won't you step on in? Sassy Cassie's house. Chateau a la Casson. Hotel Elyon. Gateway to the island. Sassy Cassie. She got a handle on it. Love to my baby, she still wants it. You alright, Clifford? It's bumpy, man. You know that. You'll be alright. Side work by the old Ron John here, making it a big old parking lot. All right, come on, it's green. Island Boulevard. Ship auto right now. Slow nation. Slow. Everybody jumped in the right lane because they're like, that guy's gonna go slow. Doing just fine. To my favorite station. You alright, Fluffy? Making an awful lot of noise today. Slow rain. Close, huh? Hey, might as well get your whole ass in the turning lane, man. You're better off that way. Otherwise, you're gonna lose blinkers and shit, or mirrors and shit. He's getting there, man. He's getting there. Shit, you could have sat there and had a sandwich. Sometimes I go there and I knock on the door. I said, baby, 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 let's wait some time. If you ain't got nothing better to do, let's wait some time. Come on, pickup. You see the signs, pickup. What are you going to do, buddy? You going to run all the way up there? Yep, looks like he's gonna. Wee hours, he come calling alright. Saying, baby, 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 let's wait some time. I have no idea what license plate that is in front of me. Does not look familiar. Let's wait some time. This is Ohio. Oh, Missouri! No shit! Sissy, that's where the plates are got! She's probably not listening. That's Missouri, that's a show me state. You don't see many Missouris up here. That's going yellow. Mazda MX-5, what's that, like the, is that the new Miata? What, like Miata style car? it is not. That truck's got 2 headlights. He's only got 1. Zero crashes, 0 injuries. That's the goal. I got a big digital sign here to the right. It's kind of always the goal, isn't it? I can't believe they felt they had to put it on a sign. Maybe they just want to remind everybody. Alright, we got 12:11. It's lunchtime. We'll get this load off and then see if he wants me to bring another one. And we'll get some lunch along the way. A yellow Mustang coming up behind me. The yellow Mustang turned into Acme. Not going to see that. Johnny Law, a couple of them with the cherries and berries, man. They're all over that Johnny Bobby Box truck there. That cop's really giving him a hard time right now. I wouldn't be able to hear him yelling at him. Yes. don't speak very good English. That's the problem here. That big nasty bump? Yeah, I did. Phew. Is the train wreck waiting? Is the train wreck waiting? Proportioned flag and pole coming up on the left. She is up and blowing too. Look at that. If I had a house running the boulevard damn straight, I'd have a big old flag like that. Hold on. There's all kinds of activity going on up here in Beach Haven. South end where we're going. Bunch of red flashing, blue flashing lights down there. Alright, we're here at Queen City, Beach Haven. Historic town of Beach Haven. busier than earlier today, huh? School's open. Stop your buses. Watch your children. No lifeguards on duty. Swim at your own risk. That old man walking down the sidewalk had a big shirt that said big letters on the back. I'd tap that. It must be a beer shirt or something. I would hope so, because that guy's not tapping anything right now. Barely walk. Never mind. All right. I'd tap that. All right, up to the beach we go. Glendola. We're back again. Time at the beach. Right on in. Todd's be good here. Might be good. Call the boss here and see what he wants to just do next. Clear the Audi. There it is. Alright, let's call the boss and see what he's thinking. Jameson, where are you? James. There he is. Jameson, I am empty in Beach Haven. Todd said he thinks he's pretty close with this load that I just dropped. Copy that. All right, see you. All right. Write that down. 2 loads of crushed concrete to that Lancer yard in Manahawkin that we go through all the time. All right, 2 loads of that. Stop and get some lunch on the way back to the yard. All right. Oh, you know what? I want to show you guys my dash real quick. Remember what I was saying about that? I added some little additions to the dash of the truck here. I can show you pretty quick here. Pop this off. Pop that off. All right, so I got some chrome bezels. All these now are wrapped in chrome, and they have like a little visor all the way around. And they just snap on. But the 2 center ones and the side ones here, I didn't get any for them yet. But look at that. It looks pretty damn cool, isn't it? Fancy. Fancy pants. All right. I said I wanted to show you, and I forget if I don't think about it. All right. Plug you back in, put the fan back on. What just happened? Don't do that. Oh no, there it is. That was weird. Never saw it do that before. Alright. Sorry, my hand's out of your face here. Pretty cool, right? Just a little stupid thing, but like I said, a little eye candy for me. I enjoy shit like that. I like when stuff looks nicer, looks different. And being that I got to sit here all day, I want it to look like nice. So there you go. Nothing special, but again, just a little bit of jewelry for the Baron. A little bling bling. All right. I don't know how much you can see of that, but I'll see it later. Nice. Okay, well, I guess you saw something of that. Thank you. Jameson, I told him I wanted to get a new steering wheel. He's like, I told you to get a new steering wheel the first day you got the truck. So I don't know why you took so long. Oh. School bus up ahead, got the cherries going.
blinker's broke.
Shut your lights off. Shut them off. I hate people that do that, man. They do it on the island here all fucking day long. They leave their red lights on so nobody can pass them, and they start going so they can get up to speed, then they shut their lights off. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. That is not anything anything to do with safety with the kids with that shit. That's you're a jackass and you don't want people to pass you. Let the people pass you. Ever since the first year I came back driving here in local, they've been doing that shit. God, it irks the shit out of me. Close that door, the light should go off. Well, it does, but they drive with the door open on purpose.
Yep, still broke.
And again, I don't know how many times you guys see buses pulled over in your town, but buses do whatever the hell they want, man. They're like, they're one of the worst drivers on the road. Now, I have a bunch of bus drivers that follow me. Not all of them, obviously. Just like everything else. But man, the ones that suck, really suck. And they're towing kids around. Whatever. I know. I'm just an old man bitching. You'll have that. Nice blinker, Volvo. Yeah, man. Just yank the wheel right over in front of one of the biggest vehicles on the road, yo. Good job, Texas. Way to go, yo. That was awesome. Get off your phone in the crosswalks, man. That's ridiculous. All right, Texas, let's go. It's not going to get any greener than that. You're such a fucking rush. What do you do? Not even ready to go when the light turns green. Papa Whispers. There he is. What's up, Papa? All these buses, oh yeah, that's right. It's probably all half days. Probably half days this week. You know, because they had a long summer, so they don't want to let them go back to school full days. That'll jam the kids all up. This one too, Texas? No? Ridiculous. dinner at Mama Waka Waka's tonight. And you watch, I'll go over there at night and be like, why didn't you stop in today? She's like, well, I was cooking for you all day. Stop it, you were not. Oh. North on the boulevard, whole truck of sailboat fuel. Back to the yard. I think I'm going to load this with the excavator too. I think it's going to be a hell of a lot easier. That bottle used to blink. What are you hungry for lunch? If you're not hungry, you might get hungry soon. Just saying. Next one's going to be red. Heather B Bridge off to the left there. I know you guys can't see it, but it's a nice clear day. I can see it. Clear as a bell. that over, Volvo, because I knew you were going to do that. I knew you were going to do it before you did. Yo, dude, what was that, BMW? You don't have a blinker in that fucking car? What was that, yo? I'll tell you what that was. That was fucking terrible. That's what it was. And now you're gonna go slow to boot, right? Fucking typical, man. Holy shit! Mississippi! You too? Right there with the Beamer. I guess white lines, they just don't have white lines in Mississippi at all? Wow. You're fucking doing it wrong, man. I'm just letting you know. I know everybody seems to do it, but you're all doing it wrong. Jackass. Alright, let's go, Beamer. Come on. You wanted to be here, yo. You slid over nice and gentle, like no blinker or nothing, because you wanted to be in the fast lane in your M6. Well, let's go. Come on. Ridiculous. You should be ashamed of yourself. Now we'll speed up. Yep. You told me. Don't forget though in a second. Yeah, New Jersey's such bad drivers. Look, the only one behind the line. Bottom, northbound, on the boulevard. Empty truck. Alright, back to left, the next light. Head off the sandbar. Get some lunch. Big flag, little bowl blowing up there. Up and out. Bump, bump. Sassy Cassie, we're heading off, honey. I don't know if we'll be back, but if we do, we'll be happy to see you. If not, have a great day, honey. Love you. Where you going, Yoder? Got a little road there for a second. Seen the cat lady on the billboard, you're gonna see her now. As soon as we get off these back to the mainland there. Look at that. That's the money shot, unobstructed. Bang! That's the moolah right there. Got some white caps on the bay now too, the way that wind's blowing, yep. Tony's brother Nick here. Tony's at Surf City Pizza. His brother's at Pietro's Pizza on the mainland. It's pizza. And there's Patty Romano, the realtor. I call her the cat lady. Now, again, I said they did that 20 years ago. Somebody defaced that billboard. Not that one, but one of her billboards 20 years ago. Every billboard she puts up, she gets the whiskers and the black eyes there. Smart, man. Smart. York, next right. Parking here. That can be a little challenging sometimes. People say all the time, why don't you go here for lunch? Why don't you go here for lunch? I'm like, where am I going to put my truck? Oh shit, that's right. Yeah. Alright, what the hell are you doing? Oh, you're from New York, never mind. You don't even know what you're doing. Looks like we're going to have to park all the way out in Eastbound here. Holy shit, yeah. Way out in Eastbound. I should go park in the back. That's what I used to do. I used to park in the back. Alright, I'm going to stick you guys here for a couple minutes. I'm going to walk over and get a slice of pizza. Alright? You guys just sit here and look pretty. Matter of fact, I'll put myself over here. Then I don't have to hear it. I couldn't see pulling out of the parking spot. I want to figure out what it takes to give you everything you desire. Hell yeah, that's a spot and a half. And then some. Woo, what do we got? 46, all right. There's my mama. Mom, I'm stopping to get a slice of pizza. I can't wait for dinner tonight. Turkey croquettes. I'm looking forward to it. All right, let me go get a slice of pizza. Everybody say hi to mama. I'll be right back. Sit tight. All right, slice of pizza in hand. All right. 45 in the truck. Happy lunchtime. What's up, K-Dog? Happy afternoon. If there was Miss Tempest Fire, I'd be surprised. You usually hit everybody. All right. See what we got. Oh, that's a pretty slice right there. Now, I'm not going to show you because everybody gets excited, gets upset because they get hungry. So I'm not going to show you what I got, all right? I'm just going to tell you that it's really good. I bet you do, George. I bet you do. George, did you hear me earlier about the video, buddy? Not sure if you heard me or not. I wanted to use the video that of you come and say hello. I just like to ask people first before I do. All right, flip this around really quick. I know everybody gets excited if I don't show them. There we go. That's a Jersey slice, baby. One of the best pizzas you'll get. I'm not lying, man. I've had pizza all over this country. Jersey and New York, you're better off. The best mama. That's right. George, I'm going to try my best. Gotcha. Okay, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Meg. Homemade hamburger helper for Miss Jolene. Enjoy, honey. Oh, very tasty. Very, very tasty. Miss Mary, happy afternoon. You had Grums, K-Dog? All right. Is that kind of like brunch? Very, very good. Ronnie! Ronnie Brummer! There he is in the cop car. What's up, Ronnie? He's retired. What the hell is he doing? Now that wasn't Ronnie. No, that was Ronnie. That's not Ronnie! He's a police officer. That's Jameson's brother-in-law right there. Jameson's wife, Miss Tanya, the sweet tea, she's got a twin sister, identical twin, Nicole. She's married to that guy right there. Gotcha, K-Dog, ice cream place. Okay, gotcha. Oklahoma and Kansas. Staler every day, Monday through Friday, all day. pressed to find pizza that tastes like that around the country. And I'm not just saying that because you can't taste it. All right, couple more bites and that's it. Shane, I learned that when I was like 3 years old. Yep. Value City here, that furniture and mattress store right next to me here, going out of business after 54 years. That's a bunch of bullshit because that was a Kmart and I'm 55 and I stole shit from that Kmart when I was like 10. That's a bunch of bullshit, unless they mean Value City of New Jersey, maybe. Nah, that used to be the old Kmart. I hope Mama Washington didn't hear me say that. All right, lunch is done. Thank you for joining me for lunch. I appreciate it. Back to the yard. Where we got to go with the next load I got to get. It's right up here on the right hand side. But I don't have it with me, so I got to go get it. Bring it back. Right here on the right hand side. Wildflower florals right there. I'll be back. To the yard, about 15 minutes. I'd be super surprised if Pop's in there. Probably in the house. Probably had lunch and probably in a minute. help us. All right, lights off, let's go. All right, lights off, let's go. All right, lights off, let's go. What is this person doing in there? I think he's letting you out, sailboat guy. I don't know, I could be wrong, but it sure looks like there's an awful big gap there. Alright, we're gonna jump on Route 9 south. I don't know where the Honda here to the left is going, but he's never gonna get out of there. Unless he's going my way here. You wanna go my way? No? Going that way? Are you going this way? Alright, there you go, you got it! Alright, throw in reverse quick. Come on, where you going? What are you doing? What? You got it! Alright, let's go! Driving's hard, man. Got all these lines all over the roads. You gotta try to follow the lines and stuff. It's crazy. Walk, walk, walk. That's a faded out red Mustang. It's a new Edge like mine. Yeah, buddy, why don't you get a little closer to the white line, yo? You don't like yourself or something? It's amazing. Every time I pass them, they always fucking move over because they don't like that feeling. No shit. I don't like it either. Move the fuck over. Got some situational awareness. Stays over and up to that side of the lane. Thank you. Appreciate that. Don't tell the gourmet we had pizza. They get all upset. September 4th. It is Thursday. Friday Eve. Regular loaded, $3.59 for diesel. Steve. Uh-oh. Jameson's trying to fix a block here or something. Trying to grab something that's in the back behind the block. Oh, Connor, the mechanic's back. All right. All right, I think my best bet here is to probably load with the excavator here. Oh, he's getting boulders. That's what he's doing. He got one. Back up to the excavator here. I'm going to hop in the excavator. I'm going to load the truck up. You guys got to sit here. It look beautiful. You don't have to, but that'd be awesome if you did. All right, give me a couple minutes. It's going to be a minute or two for me to do this. So as soon as I get it loaded up, take it up the road. All right. I'll be right back. Keys in the machine. Makes no sense. I'll be back.
Damn it!
loaded. See the guy back over his pickup? Gotta load him too. All right. Oh, YouTube kicked me out. That's not very nice. I thought they only did that to Dana. All right. I see you, Miss Pam. I see you. Yeah, George does too. He tries to be all sneaky, George. All right. Tempest Fire, have a good rest of your night, honey. Thank you. We'll see you tomorrow if you have time. All right. Up the street, up the Mount Hog, and come back and get another one. What did you do, Chirpa? Every time you do that, you did something. Ham's in disguise, all right. Ham, it's a dead giveaway, honey. You're always going to have a cup of coffee with you. All right. Let's roll up the street here. Got a 15-minute ride right back to him, next to where we got pizza. To the wood! Drop the axles on the Marini. Than we've had today. It's nice to see. Except for the dust part, but yeah. Butterfly, just saw another one. Chirper. You are a quiet bunch again today. I don't know what it is. Back to school, maybe? I don't know. Everybody's upset summer's over. I don't know. Tennessee on my mind, Mama Hen, Mr. Juana. How you meeting Miss Cookie? Here comes Miss Crystal. Across the water, smell of the sun, feel the breeze. I got a beat in my ear. I hear Juana, Mama Hen. Miss Carol, the OG, on the super chat. What's up, money? Well, here you go. Thank you, Miss Carol. Appreciate you, honey. Happy afternoon. On the WWC every time. I still got Tennessee on. Took Bay Ave there, which I normally do, but we're going to go to the first light and go down that way this time. Baby Johnson City, all Memphis now. No matter where I go, no matter what I see, still hear the call of Miss Cozy. No one really knows where the hell my feet go. Wild red chooses where the weather grows. Sun's gonna rise each and every time. And I still got Tennessee on my mind. I miss the snow. Oh, glory up and down over there. Look at that. Fireflies in midnight. Color of the leaves in the fall. That's Mama Hen. There she is. What's up, honey? Aw, thank you, Mr. Juana. It's your song. Thank you, honey. Mama Hen. Beautiful Mr. Juana. Gillum of the Tennessee Gillums. Thank you, honey. Oh, on her brood. That's what she does. She does it good. Or should I say, she does it well. Hope you're getting out of there soon, Mr. Juan. A safe trip home. And you know what to do. Looks like that pink Sadie's up there. Not sure if it's Mercedes. Looks like it could be though. Hell yeah, it is. Mary Kay. Alright, we'll look my axle here. Pull it on in. These guys are in my way, as usual. He's got all the way out for me to get by him. Shit. He's over there. Bullshit. Yeah, your truck's in my way, homie. Alright, I guess they see me here, man. I just have to wait till they start moving shit. Like, I'm not going to be able to pull in either. So I got to turn around here. Man, one of their vans took a hell of a shot. Oh, look at that thing. Damn. Someone whacked that one. Alright, put the dump truck out of my way here. I should have enough. I don't know if I have enough room there, homie. Go back awfully deep. That might do it. Hold tight there. That might do it. Close. Yeah, it should be able to squeak in here. Don't move yet, man. Where you going? I need more room, yo. Jeez, I'm out on me. Took my swing away there, yo. Alright, we're in. To the back, up and away. Oh, gotcha, Mr. Juan. Okay. I hope it comes quickly. Rixie! Happy afternoon, honey. Oh, Kyle said hello. Monday or Tuesday, chirp. Okay, honey. Remind me. Thank you. Oh shit, Meg, I didn't even realize. We're names today. Oh my god, yeah. How about that? Here I am telling everybody, yeah, yesterday, I think I'm good now. I'm all handles now. Bang, bang. my soul. Back to get another one. Thank you, Chirpa. A muffled high. He's shaving. All right. All right. Don't bother him when he's shaving. What do you mean it just started? Like it just started in the afternoon now? It was handles this morning? Is that what you mean? I guess that is possible. I mean, I don't know how it just changes like that though. Huh. Okay. FJ! I gotcha. Sleep well, honey. Thank you. Tell the hubby we said hello. Alright, we'll get another one. They're going to put all the shit right back now. And then I'm going to come back. We have to put all that shit again. Just a few minutes ago. All right, I was going to say, man, I think I would have noticed that. YouTube being YouTube, man. Can't explain it. Unexplainable. That's odd, though, for it to happen midstream like that. Okay, I agree, ladies. That is weird. Now we're not going to know who anybody is. Whoa, UPS, where'd you come from, Big Brown? Damn it! Dude, you wheeled out of there like you had some kind of X-ray vision through the trees and shit. Big Brown's on a mission, man. He's got places to be. You don't have time to play around. Jesus. One of these days, maybe I'll have balls like that just to wheel around like they do. One of these days, my last day, maybe my last day, I'll do that. Back to 9 once again. Yeah, Jeep, your lining up abilities is horrible. You're like not even close. Now this poor bastard's got to go into the parking lot and go around. I don't know how I expect people to stay in the lines when they can't even stay behind each other. All right, it's green. Let's go. It's not going to get any greener than that. You're first in line. Oh, watch the guy on the bike, dude. Watch the guy. You should have just stayed straight behind the person. You'd have been all right. Almost saw that guy get whacked on the bike. Coming out. Whole truck of sailboat fuel heading back to the yard. 5 to 10 minutes here. We'll be there. $14.01. He's way too far away from me. right, almost to the yard here. That's Frankie's truck, but Frankie ain't driving. He's gonna pull into his yard here. All right, here we go. Oh, it says Mikey V. 37 in the truck. All right. Happy afternoon. Blue boat. Holy smokes, Blue. Blue boat's in the truck? I don't know if that's possible. That might be a different blue boat than we know. What's up, Blue? I'd say it's been a minute, but it's been a hell of a lot longer than a minute. Back as far as I can here again. Load it up. That's it right there. All right, I gotta go hop in the excavator, load this truck up. Take me about the same amount of time as it did last time. So sit tight. Look beautiful as you always do. And I will be back. again. Do the boss call from up there. Everybody's here, so I don't think I have to bring anybody anything. So, let's go. Full load of crushed concrete on the truck. Wiggle, wiggle, squeak, squeak here. All right, open says Mikey V. $126 on the likes today. Oh man, you really let Mike down. It seems that way, George. Yeah, everybody's back at the yard doing yard stuff here. So I can't see me doing much after this one, but then again, I don't know what he's got on his list for deliveries. I'm the only one that can do that, so. Next week, and then the week after, that's when it really starts for us. That's when all the demos are going in. Right now, I think we have over 40 on the list. So 40 houses on the Long Beach Island coming down, and that's just our list. There's other companies doing demos. So yeah, crazy. To the wood. Triple deuces. Man, look at the wind blowing these trees around. Look at the guy's beard in this Jeep. Usually it's blowing up. Oh, he cut it a little bit. Usually it's blowing up in his face. She's snapping. Northbound, Route 9, Eagleswood coming into Manahawkin here shortly. Full load of crushed concrete. On the Barren here, about 25 and a half tons. This is the guy that's in my way when we go in that yard, so I don't have to worry about him being there. That's good. channel or new to the live stream here, if you like the content and stuff, please hit the like on the live stream, hit the share and copy link. It helps out too. Do that for other people that you watch, either live stream, shorts, or either on the other platforms too. It helps push their video out. So if you enjoy it, maybe some other people would too. You can help do that. Help out the creator if you so choose. And if you don't, then don't. I don't know what to tell you. Make this right here. 5 minutes up the road, that's it. Oh, there's a puppy with his head out the door. Look at that. He's loving life. About a quarter mile past the lake. That's where we're going. Shit in that corner where I usually pull up and turn around, so yep, we'll do it back here. Get to see the wrecked van again. There it is. Either backed into something or something hit him. Up for me now. Alright. Do that. This number 2. Yeah, number 3. Alright. Liz A, happy afternoon, huh? What's up, Ryan? Happy afternoon to you. Grammy's here. Bye. No, Grammy's gone. Miss Jenny. Or today it's Jeannie or Jenny. sorry. Yeah, we got names back, I guess, for this second. Alright, he's almost done. Happy afternoon, honey. Always a pleasure, Lizette. Oh, Serpum, you know what I look like. What's up, brother? Happy afternoon to you, sir. Hope you're feeling a little bit better. All right, he's out of my way. Let's go. In the hole we're going. One shot. One kill. Carlos Hathcock, the Marine Sniper. The only book I ever read. All right, up and away. Mechanic's back. What's up, Matt? Miss Diane, nobody is today, honey. I hope you feel better. Very quiet day here at the WWC. It's been like that. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, came back midstream, Miss Diane. We were sitting here and all of a sudden, just like that, everything changed. All right, little bang bang here. There he is. All right, look at my Scylla. Call the boss. That's good, Matt. Good for you, yo. What's next here? Whoa, who did that? That looks like Miss Carol. And it is Miss Carol with a 5-banger. Who'd you get, honey? Who'd you get? Miss Carol, what did you do? You got Helium Burrito. Wow, that must be tough to eat. You got Defeating My Demons and more. You got Luca Fine or Faint. What is that? 2 eyes or 1 eye? What's wrong with my eyes? What's the letter after F? Luca Fine. All right, but it looks like 2 eyes, but only 1 dot. I don't know. Ruben and Taco Cat. You got Taco Cat. Thank you, little birdies, for letting me know. Can you guys not hear me? Is my mic on? Miss Carol, thank you, honey. If you got greened up for Miss Carol, give her some love. She loves love. And we love Miss Carol. So there you go. Perfect together. Thank you, honey. Steve just woke up. Good morning. Motor man in the truck. Have a little breakfast. 14:35 in the afternoon. Thank you, birdies. Thank you for letting me know. All right, call the boss here. Hear you. Thank you. Okay. All right, let me call the boss, James. Houston, I'm emptying Mount Hawk and 2 for Bay Ave's done. Roger, roger. All right, head back to the shop, see what he has by the time I get back there. I got a feeling I'm probably going to be working at the shop if anything. So that'll probably be it. Come on. You got it. You got to go now, though. You're welcome. $14.37. That's 15 in the tanker, Miss Chirpa, I believe. I do. 10 of them, Miss Carol, if I remember correctly. That lady, she should have never been where she was. Chirp, chirp in my ear. What's up, chirp, chirp? 15. Okay, thank you, honey. Thank you. That is 5 from Miss Carol, another 5 from Miss Carol, and the other 5 is from Miss Cecilia Elise, I believe. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Chirp. being I'm not sure what's going to happen when I get back here, I'm going to thank my moderators right now. At this point in time, I'd like to thank the beautiful ladies of the Blue Crew. Joey's Angels, the Mod Squad. They are the best of the best. They take unbelievably great care of me, this channel, and all the people that come through here, along with each other. They're a tight group. So I can never, ever thank them enough. But I try to thank them every day. And I think I forgot once. Anyway, you got the beautiful Miss Dana, Miss Chirp Chirp out there in Iowa. Beautiful Miss Kells, blood running bitch, Miss BRB out there in Indiana. You got the beautiful Miss Carol down there in the Matrix in Virginia, Eugene. Beautiful Miss Heather B next to me, KOP, Pennsylvania. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin out there in Wisconsin. And to top it all off, the beautiful Miss Meg E, the Blinker Lady, out there in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate you. I respect you. And I love you. And I thank you. One of the best communities on YouTube, and it's basically because of the Blue Crew. So they deserve it. Give them some love. They don't expect it. But I do. Thank you. Glory, one last time, I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic as it is, for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. God bless America. Here in a second. $3.15 for regular unleaded, $3.59 for diesel for the 10th time today, Steve. 10 times. He's like, I just heard it. That's a bad place to stop there, Burgess. What's up, man? Scared the shit out of him. All of a sudden, there's a red Peterbilt all in his windshield. Guy pulling out of the yard here, parked in the middle of the driveway. That's a no good. Alright, back to the Dust Bowl here. Alright, new man Dan's fixing his cab lights. That's been bugging the shit out of me. He's up top fixing his lights right now. Alright, let's see. Alright, here we go. Gotcha. Alright, Jameson just gave me the cut through. So that means I'm sending you guys on your way. Stuck on you. I got a feeling down deep in my soul that I just can't lose. Guess I'm on my way. I needed some friends, and the way I feel now, I'm gonna be with you till the end. WWC, yes, I'm on my way. I'm mighty glad y'all stayed. Thanks for staying. That's why we're closing it out every day, every time now. All right, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna pull up here to the yard to get some fuel. I'm just sending you on your way. Flip this around really quick, right? Now, sometimes, all the time, actually, the audio hardly ever keeps up with the video. So, that's what happens. Have a great night, everybody. Stop in tomorrow if you got some time. Love to see you, all right? Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whisper. Be gone! See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.